Hello, 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 everybody. How are we? Why is the game so big? What the heck? Anybody else noticing that? Why is it? What in the world? Hold up. Something's not right. Something's not right. Trainz, what are we doing? Why are we? What are we do? Why? You think I know how to do this by now? There. You guys should be able to see everything. I don't know what the heck I was doing. Did Santa recover from the Santa train hangover? I think he did. Hello, everyone. How are you all doing? Happy New Year to you all. Well, Happy New Year's Eve. But this is the last stream of 2025 here at WIT. Excuse me. This is the last stream of WIT for 2025. This is the last one for this year. And I have a lot of things to talk about, a lot of things to show you guys, and we got a lot of trains to move. And got some good news in there sprinkled in, and I got some bad news in there sprinkled in too for the year of 2026 coming up. But we'll buckle down and see how it all goes out, eh? So let me go ahead first before we even begin, before I even unpause the game, and say hello to everyone that's in the chat. So hello to Some Numbers, TRK, Trainz Man, Union Pacific 1973, Giovanni, Dispatcher, AWVR, and Santa Fe Production. Howdy, 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 howdy. But, without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this train of mine. A little something simple, it's a little coal train, but watch this. Why, it's 1973. There's a reason why she's on this train. But with that being said, we're a crew taking over right outside of Green Tree. We're going to try to get this old girl on the road, eh? Ooh. K5 LA on the Devo? Yes, please. Come on. Looks like the 1973 is joining us. Beautiful horn on her. We'll have to hear her when she's at speed. Hello, Nick. Hello, Lexus. It's a very nice K5. Alright, we're on the move. We got some places to go. Hey! First and foremost, who all wants to hear the bad news? I want to go ahead and get that out of the way. And don't worry, the bad news isn't me leaving. I'm not doing that. Riverton's being purchased. So, after vigorous testing, what in the world? After vigorous testing, and then after seeing someone else try to play it with SP6, the next update to the Riverton will be the last. It's not going to, unfortunately, be able to live up to what I first dreamed of it being. But the route is just so convoluted and so many things going on that with future variations of the game, there's just so much that would have to change just for it to work again. And so, when I finish what I'm doing on the Riverton currently, and when I get everything buttoned up the way that I like it, that will be the last version of this route. And then I'll just move on to newer projects. I finally put this one to bed. I'll still play on it. But I feel like in my heart she's big enough. Heck, you can literally spend an entire 12-hour day on this route. Play your cards right. She's big enough. She's got so much to do. But I think it's time that we finally put her to bed. And I got so many other projects that I've started that I want to get back to. Project 107, for example. That is one that I really, really want to get done now. I've basically been working on it the last couple of days. And let's just say it's really pretty. But the Riverton is getting put to bed. Chicagoland? I think it could be yeah, give it the old yeller. Let's give her some speed. Track speed through here is 45. Chesterton, bring it back. I do want to do a Norfolk Southern route. I'm a big CSS guy through and through. I don't like Norfolk Southern's business dealings as of late. But I really want to do a Norfolk Southern route. Southeast Georgia is kind of like all over the place, and it doesn't really have a character to it. I can't really come up with a character for it. I want to do a Florida Panhandle. I don't know. Now we're spilling beans. I want to get out of the mountains of eastern Kentucky for a while. The NS mountain line? No. Did you not just hear me? I want to get out of the mountains for a minute. Out of the coal fields for a little bit. But I also got some very interesting things. Ladies and gentlemen, this isn't going to be our only train that we're driving today. We're driving this train just to get to Little Rock. And then we're jumping on Conway Southern. I got something that I'm really saving as a, I'm really saving something to show you guys as a special surprise. That is on the there's a green light over there. Who's coming that way? The only thing that I have done was place this one train down. I have no idea what else is going on back through here. Who's got the green? NS Ohio would be really cool. Are we going to go back down the S line? No. I gave that DEM to Santa Fe, and Santa Fe was like, "What is this terraforming?" Yeah, like, yeah. Now you see why I dropped it. Aw, my ditch lights aren't ditch lighting. Running the Lincolnshire today. There you go. Who's that?
Equipment defect detector. Milepost 266.5.
You breaking the state of Colorado? Atlanta to Charlotte. Sorry, I got trains that apparently are moving that I didn't even know that were supposed to be moving. All I did was load the site. Who's that? We are about to have a meeting. I do know of one thing, that we gotta go, but we have to pick up the helper units, because there is a train supposed to be waiting at Crawford for the helper units to get back. We're just gonna pick them up, put them on the head end, and then they're gonna come with us over, because we're stopping in Crawford anyway. Why do I have a yellow? The Dayton district? Oh, it's a loaded cold wreck. 7202, 7585, and Jevo. I couldn't get his numbers, like 52 something. Okay, I need to run up here and see why I have a yellow. I shouldn't have a yellow. I should be clear.
130, clear signal Astoria, southbound, track number 2 to single main, 3196 out.
Okay, that's swapped. That's swapped. Why do I have a red? Junction not aligned. Hold up. Why is junction not aligned? There's the EB trains waiting for EB. Oh, that's why, because it was lined into the yard. Ah, there we go. Nope. Okay. The Hugh Diamond in Fostoria, Ohio. There you go. Fostoria would be really cool, not gonna lie. How's that ladder inside the... Okay. And yes, I am purposely making Chessie be a trail fell right now. Because that's how I caught her yesterday. You rail fan that territory IRL? Nice.
I Charlotte Tower to 541.
I just talked about the Southeast Georgia route like 5 minutes ago. CSX.
Defect detector. Milepost. 2.5. No defect. No defect. Total. Axle. 6. 4. 4. End of transmission.
But are you guys ready to see the we're gonna go backwards in time as I show you guys these clips. Are you guys ready to see the first clip of my IRL railfanning adventures this year? I cut it diagonally. So, let me go ahead and take us a pause. Window capture? Nope. Don't want to do that. Let me do a good old display capture. There we go. Here's the first. So this was literally yesterday, and you'll hear me talking because I was kind of surprised. I didn't know it had what it had on it. Oh, we got 5 on the head. Not bad. So yeah, that was yesterday. And then here's the second capture, because I was only able to chase it for 2 shots. I got a little late to this one.
Yeah, I'm stopping it.
So that was yesterday. So I'm gonna do this like every 15 minutes. I'm gonna show you guys a video or a picture of what I've captured this year. So there we go. That was a very pretty horn on that CM. Yeah, ACL, CBD, A-line, and all that in Florida were distant signal rail fans, including Brightline. Including Brightline? That's a heavy haul, dude. It was an insane last step. Like, I wasn't expecting the 5 engines on it. What it was is that the very first engine, the one that was leading the whole thing, that was the helper that is assigned for this area. The 2 units behind it was assigned to another empty coal drag that was currently sitting. That's the reason why I was only able to get 2 shots of it. That was currently sitting and tied down in another yard. And then the other 2 were with their cut, and they drove it on down to their mine today. So they just put all 5 of them together, like, send them all. I'm like, okay. Yes, I knew 1973 was going to be on it. That's the whole reason why I chased it. Hello, Pittsburgh Railroader. How you doing? All right, welcome everyone to Green Tree Yard. And what is that? I spy with my little eye 7006. Mostly alive and well, very nice. So what is the best thing that you guys have captured this year? Out when you're out railfanning. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my good time gal. Yeah, YN2 duo with her. They're currently assigned here at a Green Tree to take these guys, these trains, the EV coal trains over the hill and go get them loaded. Here's those Canadian freaks. They're both loaded up and ready to go. They're just waiting for their Canadian father to call for them. Still need to see your first heritage unit? There you go. The NC and STL. You know what's real fun is that engine was also up in my area this year. Back in August. I didn't know that she was here until she already left. The same with Western Maryland. I could have caught 2 other heritage units this year. When's the next build stream? Probably, I might do one on the 1st. To start the year off right. 7420. Very nice. Very nice indeed. We're gonna coast into this yard because we got a couple of engines to pick up ourselves. I'm kind of going to do the thing as you guys just saw on that video. Call heritage units and special interest units this year. First was 1981. The rest were 1869, 46, 160, 301, 911, NS. I think something else. There you go. Stopped the Western Maryland Heritage Unit. Chance, I missed it. 2 weeks ago. Chance over there. Western Maryland? Where? The WNLE for National Train Day. Very nice. I've caught 2 Heritage units this year. 2 CSX Heritage units this year. And they're both 2 that I've seen before. The 2 that I missed was the NC and STL and the Western Maryland. It's getting really hot outside. See, I would have been out chasing 1973 again today because she's still in town. They loaded their train up today, and I think it's currently tied down in the yard. But I would have chased it a little bit more today if it wasn't 27 degrees. I was like, why couldn't you have come down, like 2 days ago when it was 70 degrees? The Louisville in Indiana, there you go. Well, there's 2 of the units that we're picking up, an ET-44 and we're stopping in Little Rock, right? We're stopping, well, east of Little Rock. We're stopping in Crawford. This train behind me is bound for Conway Southern. Good evening, Nappy. A full yard is a happy yard. I really love the little crew van right there, but I really love what I've done with this sign. I love the custom logo, CSX. Yeah, that's what happens. That's what happens when you fill this yard. Well, that and the fact that I'm using the R mods hoppers that have so many polys. But I wanted SCWX, so here we go. So 967 and 5201 are going to be staying here in the yard. While 772 and 3393 are coming along with me. You haven't got the R mods hoppers? I recommend the R mods hoppers if you're wanting to do like stuff like I'm doing. Like these hoppers are destined for they're for a specific like power company. It's South Carolina is where these cars are from. Which in all technicality this train would have came from the east, but whatever. Oh, I stopped it on one of those triggers. Okay, so I'm going to commandeer you, 3393. What is... You know what we should do? Hold up, I'm going to get a shilling. Let's get Thomas... Chat, pick a color. Yellow, orange, red, pink, light blue, green, purple, or blue. Or should we just say heck with all the Thomases and have Tubby drive it? Hello, Carmondale. We got 3 Thomas, 4 Thomas. Okay, everybody's wanting Thomas Blue. Tubby? Do you all want Tubby? Magenta. Alright, we want Tubby. Give me Tubby. Tubby's driving the train. Tubby on tour. Just want to point out, look how many miles these guys have gotten. I've only had them on here for a couple of weeks as being the helper units across Thunderhead. 222 miles these guys have gotten just going back and forth across this hill. It's crazy. How many helper sets are there on the Riverton? Just these two. Horn sounded beefy. Straight up beefcake. All right. It is thus been 15 minutes. Are you guys ready to see the next capture of the year as we rewind 2025 and my captures this year? As our guys get set up and skadoosh. What happened to Tubby? Alright, Amy, you need to get off. Go away. Tubby's driving. Alright, we're going to let them get their air brake situated. Well, I'll bring up the next video. Uno momento, por favors. So this was a little bit of a chase. Bring it over here. Just a wee bit of a chase.
Okay.
If I could hit the right buttons over here.
Can you go to the north side of FDR?
There we go.
Step out this 494, please.
This was about 2 weeks ago. Hey, look, more SCWX hoppers. That's our main buyer around here, apparently.
Oh, I saw Tubby. There he is.
Tubby! And then here's my favorite capture that I got of that same unit. Nope, nope. That was too far ahead. Jeff Junction, everybody. You want to know how fast he's going around that? 25 miles an hour. All right, Tubby, you guys ready over there? Hold up. The train symbol on that guy was R237. So we got our tubby load of cars. Yeah, there you go. Got an A approach medium. We've got ourselves a Joe. I love these kudzus. No, that's the track speed there. It's 25 miles an hour. At one point in time, it was 30. Then they dropped it to 25 because they thought that, you know, dropping it to 25 meant that they had to maintain it less. I mean, yeah, Tubby's back. LKG! Going to a b-ball game. Well, have fun, my dude. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you guys are in for a little bit of a long haul because, like, we got a couple of things going on this stream. This train has started our stream, but we're going to be on another train. But this train is also going to end our stream. It's going to be kind of fun. Okay, so there's no signal here yet. So I wonder. Trainz man 2025, the actual speed of Jeff Junction is 25 miles an hour. If I can go ahead and get the next one set up. Yeah, there we go. Hey, KG, thank you for the super chat. Chat, can we see some love? Throw some hearts up in the chat for KG. Wish you, you and yours a healthy and prosperous 2026. Hey, chat, look! No more stupid rocks! I took a page out of Scratchy's book. And I think that rock wall right there with those tunnels, man, that looks freaking delicious. I love it. The SCL coaches? Trainz, man! Oh, Tubby Cole, there you go. A fence at the top of the cliff? Why would a fence make sense? Just make it make sense for me. Like why would there be a fence up there? Like, would you think it'd be for people that is climbing up there for some reason? Coming up and falling off. I mean, so chat, I have to ask, would, like, if that's the case, would you Railfan here? Knowing, okay, let's say we are following how I've set up the rules of the Riverton. If everything was set and we were playing this as it is supposed to be, you would see a max of 25 to 30 trains a day go through here. So would you set up shop and wait for trains going through here? At this spot, on top of this hill? If so, like, if it makes sense to do so, I will put a fence up here. Might be like a little scenic overlook kind of ordeal. Because remember, whatever ideas we have right now, whatever is implemented right now, will go out on the next update of the Riverton. And the next update of the Riverton will be the last. I'm just going to scrap calling it phase whatever. It's just going to be called the Riverton sub. No, there ain't going to be no downtown Riverton, unfortunately. We still not off that curve yet? Sounds saying welcome to Green Tree? Yeah, there you go. And I really love this spot when they're coming out. And they start climbing up this little bit of a grade. Because Green Tree's in a valley. And so they really try to give the emphasis on you are going deep into a valley. Hey, we're out of the 15. Dayton, if you stick around for a little bit, I will show you how to do it. Because we're going to do it to this train once he gets to a certain spot. If you stick around and hang out with us for a little while, I'll show you how to do it. It's pretty simple. Jointed rail. Our mods. Jointed rail. Our mods, the remainder of the train. Think I'm a shill yet? Hey, Amtrak, you think I should put on some David Bowie? Project 107, the Clinchfield project. What do I like better, our mods or Jointed Realm? Don't answer that question. Because they both have their pros and their cons. The current ongoing projects that I have, Project 107, Clinchfield... I hear another train. Project 107, the Clinchfield project, and the unnamed NS project that I'm storyboarding. Kind of stealing ideas from you guys. But I like, and you know, and I'm associates with, like, I like to consider myself as a a good acquaintance to both the guys that run Jointed Rail and our mods, and I highly respect their content, and I highly respect what they do with their content. So that's why I will always be a supporter of them, as some of them are always a supporter of me. So that's how I answer that question. I don't have a favorite, but they're both really, really good. What is that, a medium approach? Yeah. 3393, got a medium approach. Why is that? Pause. Please don't give spoilers. Please don't give spoilers. Please don't give spoilers. Please don't give spoilers. Damn it. Don't give away spoilers. Don't give away spoilers. Don't give away spoilers. There we go. All right, we're clear. Rock on. I've been for the last week, non-stop, building your NSCSX fictional line, going pretty good. Very nice. All right, now we got the 35. Let's rock and roll. As we come up to our second train meet of the day. If I thought he would already be here, heck, I'd have thrown another one in there. Look at this lone soldier coming at us. He's a getting it. That's what you're filming for? Wait till you see what's in mid. I'll tell you what, that manifesto's are getting it. Oh, wait. Hello. $45.68. Good to see you. It is a custom reskin. Manifest going east. You have a lot in the rear, have a safe trip. Or heading west, rather. Well, ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce you to Thurmond. I was trying to get them both to meet up here, but...
5-3 on XL for 705.
No. It will never be possible to publish the VIP. None of those units are. They're all reskinned off of payware models. I'm sure we will, Amtrak. Audie's got a lot of stuff up his sleeve. All right. Oh, let's rock and roll. Now we should have the clear. I don't think there's any other trains up on the hill. Yep, so we now have a medium clear, limited clear. Let's rock and roll. Custom reskin of 4720. I think I do. Hold up, I'm gonna pause for a second. 4767.
No.
I don't think I have 4720.
No.
B&O sticker.
No.
4568 again. Oh, wait. Yeah, we do. Can't remember if I had that one or not. You guys want me to throw it on a random train for us to pass? All the special units are showing off today. And you know what's real fun? CSX isn't the only one showing off special units today. Someone needs to tell old Schilling to join the stream once we get on Conway Southern. I think he's really gonna like what Z was hiding from him yesterday. And yes, it is a private reskin. All the skins that I have, in exception of the actual payware models, are private reskins. I will not be giving them out to anybody. Do not ask for them. But, ladies and gentlemen, it has now been another 15 minutes. Are you guys ready to see the next train, which is also being ran by an SD70? Alright, let's go ahead, shoot, Chance. I'm gonna go ahead and take a pause really quick, and I'm gonna let you guys see our next train. Let's see, display capture. If you see, this was more in the fall. Now we're back into, I want to say we're in October when I caught this one. Where's the sound? Yeah. I was talking to my uncle right here. Goodness. That'd be pretty cool. Yep, that was that capture. Go back to trains. School units flying family lines. You have to look on the website. To be honest with you, I'm not really sure what all is on the website anymore. From all the skins and stuff that all the friends have done. That are publicly available.
Okay, I'll stop it up.
Yep, a Huntington rebuild as well. Limited clear. Twin Rocks. Going from track
CSX.
2 to single track main.
Detector. Milepost 251.2 main 2.
Fun fact. I didn't notice it until yesterday, but on this side of the chassis unit, there's a West Virginia Friends of Coal sticker. Like, right about here. I saw that yesterday, and I was like, huh? But I didn't notice it as it was passing by. I noticed it in a friend's picture. All right, time for us to start up the hill. We've already been live for almost an hour. Damn. How time flies. Ah, crap. That's not what I meant to do.
Robbie, you can start creeping. 541.
Part of the south stick on each side. I'm just doing 2 over. It's okay. We ain't breaking no laws. Yet.
He's got you lined up, 541. Come on.
So, what's next?
Alright, I'm under full 705.
I believe after I put out this last update of the Riverton, I'm going to be focusing on Project 107 first, just to get away from the mountains. To get away from the coal fields for a little bit, right?
Good day.
Hi, AB. Got 2 of your trains waiting for you.
CSX. Detector. Detector.
Milepost.
251.2 main 2. No defects. Repeat. No defects. Total axle 500. Length 659er 4. Detector.
Out.
My length is 6,594 foot. Not a bad train. 4 engines and 120 hoppers. yeah. Out. Out to the rear and front. Very nice. I'll tell you what, things are keeping the rails hot today. Past a coal train and manifests, and then here we are. Thank you. I wish we had that clip. All right, clear, loop 1. Play it. A couple songs on the piano, or what do you want to do, over? Got more coal trains coming? Nice. They hit 100 degrees? Yeah, say so. We are definitely keeping them warm today as we round loop 1 of the Thunderhead loops. Oh, that sounds pretty. Say, it's getting a little dark out. You gonna make the BNSS sticker units? I don't know. No EPA? Yeah, exactly. Three ES-44s pulling 158 hopper train up to South Fork, Altoona with only one ACU on the rear, notch 8 the whole way. Well, Conway units will get put on this train eventually. Once we get to Crawford.
CSX
But first,
equipment
who's that?
defect detector. Milepost 284.4. Track 2.
Oh, it's the coal train that we're taking the helpers for. I know exactly who that is. What happened to Ally? They're still around. Hello, UPS. Jesus. No, 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 no. Where did the UPS truck go? And why has those two trucks merged? The heck? I don't even want to know.
CSX equipment
God, that was quick.
defect
He is getting it.
Milepost 284.4. Track 2. No defects.
No defects.
Total axle 404. End of transmission.
404 axles. Dear God, what is he carrying? When you order same day delivery.
Yeah, just make that work right there. Yeah, if you can, just make that work right here instead of making it pull ahead one more.
Alright, we can do that. Let me get that first out whenever we get right on that 761. Alright, let me get this all.
705, we're both in the clear of the
Be so many accidents. Yes, they would be.
I'm already here.
He's already there. All right. Am I going to get blocked by a car today as I try to get another shot of a train right through here? Every time I sit here and try to get set up, I get blocked by a truck. I get blocked by UPS. I get blocked by a car.
You really only good to 1830?
I just want a shot of this stinking train. Hold up. Let me get on this side. That's where the light is, apparently. No, it's on this side. Hey, okay.
Yeah, if y'all make y'all stuck yet. Alright, you mind if I get a engine out real quick in front of you?
The steam is fake.
They've been coming out of the ready track and going up T3.
They do that for theatrical purposes. Yeah, totally, totally. Why is the mast so tall? Wow. Thanks. Really appreciate it. Playground's a little closer to the tracks. It's like 500 foot away from the tracks. Well, go ahead and send it, EB. I got your portal open. Hold up. Let me just make sure it's switched back here. Okay. What's my opinion on the 5070 Ti? I mean, seeing how I'm using one, pretty good. Oh, goodness gracious. All right, we're about to hit the 45. Why is that yellow? No, it's not 80 miles an hour. It's 88 miles an hour. When this baby hits 88 miles an hour, you're going to see some serious shit. Why am I going? Okay. About to hit what crews call the Thunderhead Dragway. Only reason why they call it because you're on top of the mountain. And they permit you 45-mile-an-hour speed. And then once you start going back down the mountain, you guys drop it back down to 35. But it's just a faster way to get across the hill. I don't know, EB. Just make sure the thing has stuff that I already have.
541, he's got you lined back up down there now. Y'all can pull ahead as soon as you're ready. Okay, I didn't want to do it.
I think we're about to go across that big famous bridge. I can't. What's that name of it? I think it's on the clinch field somewhere. Ah, there's the 45.
I ain't got but one ride, so got the hump engine, got the hump RC tied up doing this.
Hello, Jamie.
On the north side helping out.
I don't think I do have that one. Reviving the Lincolnshire? I doubt it. There's multiple people that plays the Lincolnshire on a daily. It's Bridgie McBridge. Bridgie McBridge. Dun 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 dun. Let me tell you, if you guys have Nitro and you're in the WIT Discord, mute myself because I don't want my thing to play. But you know, we have this one thing. Whenever something stupid happens around us, you know, we always end up with this. You know, just stupidity. Entertainment. Come on, give me the 45. Come on, give me the 45. Here's one thing about it. People think that, like, I'm a decent streamer and stuff. Nah, man, I'm the black sheep of the Trainz community. What are you all talking about? I curse like a sailor, but I try to get the point across that, you know, anyone that has this game can do anything as long as they let their imagination go. You sold the Riverton? How dare you? Hello, Strasbourg number 90. How you doing? Florida Rail Watcher.
504 when you're ready.
All right, let's see her go across the big bridge. The M1 model? Yeah, there you go.
10 of them, 705, 10.
As a former sailor, no you don't. I cuss for what is, like, you know, permitted.
Four more 705. Oh, yeah, I got it.
Get you a big Emma across that. I've asked you to make a big Emma for like years. Hello, Jace. How you doing? I love this spot right here.
Brakes on down, 3-step fly, 705.
The ST-70AH just sound like a vacuum cleaner. Yeah, I've said that before. Not to throw any shade to him or anything. I love him to death, but like flame rails, yeah, his ST-70 sounds. They sounded pretty rough. Ah, he is getting it.
I-541, line back to R1, it's an open track. You will shove him back clear to B tower, about 15 cars there before you go to the bottom.
What's up, DJ? Oh, Tozy. All right, next up on my showing you guys my captures of this year, of IRL this year. It's gonna be a couple of photos. I don't have a video because I caught these guys as they were parked. They were tied up. This is off of a fresh snow from a couple of weeks ago, actually. If I can get everything going on here. 1440p. I don't do 4K. But that way my graphics card ain't over here like on fire. But these next couple of shots, these are shots that I've done from today. Or not from today. You get what I mean. From a couple times, this is a couple weeks ago after a fresh snow. This is actually on my birthday when I caught these guys. They were just sitting over here. This guy was waiting to go into the old typo loadout because there was already a train there. They had these guys tied out onto the siding.
795, y'all be looking at.
Wait a minute.
This R6 up.
Wait a minute. 3393. 7.
So y'all be looking out. I fixed to shove this R6 to the hill.
All right, appreciate it. 705, clearly, 739.
It's the units that we're on. I forgot I done that.
Please 3-step test brakes, engine 705.
Cool. Like, wait a minute. Finally got 1080 the other night? Nice. Oh yeah, we've already seen that one. Is that the only coal mine left in our area? No, we got, it's like an op session, yeah. We're just having fun, chilling out, and I'm showing you guys some of the captures that I've got this year from IRL, Railfanning. But yeah, look at that big tubby right there. You can barely see him, but he's right there on that side of that hopper. I should have got a picture of the tubby. I should have walked that extra few steps just to get that. Have any railroad lanterns in my collection? No, I actually have a, I got a fake one. But, no, we have Typo, Yellow Creek, and Leatherwood. That's the 3 main coal producers in my area. But Typo is literally the only stop on the EK. Everything else comes to the Rock House and off the CNO. RIP the EK. Alright, back to our game, and then we'll come back for some more IRL choo-choos in a moment. As we go back to our 3393. I'm speeding. For some reason you can't download dependencies from mods. What kind of dependencies are you trying to download? If it's off of the DLS, it should be pretty simple. As long as you... If you don't... Okay. I'll keep this menu open, that way I can watch the portal up here.
That cleared the B tower up there, 541.
We stopped doing those in the Discord VC. Honestly, because people quit coming to them. We got to do one for old time's sake soon. Dispatching trains over the Riverton is so much fun.
If you get right there, sir, just this slow. Keep going down, I can get that 65, even though we're in the open track. Ain't no risk.
No, EB just keeps providing more and more trains to the Riverton. Yes. Okay, so what you need to do is go to your Trainz launcher menu, go to Trainz settings, go to My Trains, and then log into your account there. That's how it can tell whether or not you have a Trainz account, and that way you can download stuff off the DLS. But it's only on the Trainz launcher menu. All mine, waiting. There it is. It's creating. Get off the tracks! Okay. No problem. Sit. Stay. Thank you.
94 to 8 tower, whenever you can line us back in order.
It's no problem. I'm always here to help. I don't care to help whatsoever. That's why I created tutorials and stuff to try to help people. I try to show a little bit of my secrets here and there. This is a deep curve. I don't think this curve should be rated for 45.
Please hang there, 494. I'll let you know.
But, you know, I've seen worse. The squeals that you would hear off this.
R3 now instead of R2.
How do you make trains run smoothly? It's all depending on the route and everything. Heck, I'm running a 5070 Ti and my trains don't run that smooth. Let me take it to a yard full of trains. It's really all depending on the physics and stuff and what you got going on. No, you are fine. Go to your trains launcher menu. Go to My Trains. Or, I'm sorry, go to train settings on the trains launcher menu. Go to My Trains and then log in there.
Let's set them in the clear in R3.
Alright, RO3.
Alright, 705, when you get a stop, go down in the clear, we gotta start shutting down.
And for Railfanning Savage, go to Performance. Check your performance qualities. Mine's is set to Ultra on everything except for texture detail. I have that on normal. And you see what kind of stuff I'm getting. This is with a 5070 Ti. I have PhysX engine turned off, anti-aliasing set to 4x. That's my current settings. There is not a tutorial that I posted on how to log in. Here, let me pause for a second. I'm gonna pause the game. Well, no, I can't pause the game and create a train. Let that train get created from EB. And yes, you should, Jamie. Let that train get created out of EB's portal. And then, as soon as that's created, I'll show you how. I'll pause my game and I'll show you how to do it. All right, going through one of my favorite spots. And this has got a defect detector.
CSX Equipment Defect Detector. Milestone 266.5.
18705.
I don't know. I don't know if he's in chat or not, but this beautiful little area is named after one of our longest supporters of WIT. This is the area known as Bishop, and I am about to bust through this 35 doing 45. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. I'm empty, so it shouldn't be too hard to slow down. Calm her down, Jeffro, calm her down. It's not that hard. I mean, to put you guys in perspective. To put you guys in perspective. The Riverton has... I hit it. We're good. We're down to 35. The Riverton has literally taken me over 10 years to get where she's at now. It was started in 2015. But half of it had been deleted from the original. Over half of it. There was only like 3 baseboards saved from the original. Hi, Metra. But it's really all dependent on what you want to create. Like, you're building your route, have a set goal in mind of what you want it to be. If you're running at 19 FPS, go into your settings and turn down some things. Go into train settings, shadow quality, turn that down to low, or even turn it off. Shader quality, turn it down to low. Texture quality, turn that down to low. Post processing, turn it down to low.
Milestone 6.5. No defect. No defect. Total. Axle. 5, 0, 0. End of transmission.
We have 500 axles. We have 500 axles exactly. That's nuts. Hey, it's no problem. Gotta get the special dad sign. Go check. Oh, EB's train's created. Hey.
Three of those cars
All right.
bad ordered for brakes, so make sure they gonna hold the phone.
I'm gonna pause really quick, and I'm gonna tell EB's train where I want it to go. We gotta do some power swapping. Hope you like ET-44s, yeah. Tier 4, it's fun. All right, so I'm gonna tell you to drive to track mark West Green Tree. No, I need you to drive to track mark.
Are we looking at 541 shaft?
It's Green Tree Yard Track. I need you to GT. Yeah, Green Tree Yard Track 1. Go. I swear, are they all facing the same way? Okay, they're not. I was about to murder EB. I actually like that horn. Alright, he's going where I want him to go. Let's get back with our guy. As he's around in one of my favorite spots. Oh wait, no, not yet. Oh, I was about to say, for the one that's having like issues with lag and stuff. Let me pause. I'm gonna do display capture again. And so what you want to do, go to your Trainz launcher menu, right? Go to Train settings, performance, and turn this stuff down, and see which one like helps you out the best. I have mine set to ultra, ultra, normal, ultra, ultra. For clutter and turf X turned on, anti-aliasing 4X, physics engine off, and I'm running a 5070, and I'm not running the best, but it's still running good enough. Good enough for me, anyway. Go through and turn some of these guys down and see which ones will help you out the most. You don't have to play it at quadruple the amount of process. But... yeah, you'll have to get that from their website. If you bought a RR Mods locomotive, that comes with the motors. The sound effects library. Oh, good God! Running a 3050. Well, go through and turn some of those settings down. See which ones work the best. And you can even go as far as go into these settings. And then you can turn down the draw distance here too. And turn down scenery detail, turn down tree detail, and post-processing here as well. RJ Corman SD70Ms. I'm not sure about the SD70Ms, but I'm pretty sure there's a good chunk of RJ Corman content on Switchback and Wigwag. Instant crash and stops responding. I'm not sure. Wigwag Simulations and Switchback both have some good RJ Corman stuff. So highly recommend. Alright, so let me go ahead and get the next. Okay, so now I'm going to take you guys back to about roughly towards the end of the summer. This was back September. I'm going to pause, display capture. I wrote in the dirt with my finger on a locomotive. WIT was here. I don't know how well you can see it, but it's there. This is that same siding. There's 3076. This was a Yellow Creek bound train. There's 916. Had to get a close-up pictures of the DP. 868 is the one that I wrote WIT on in the dirt. And that one's going to be the next one. I'll show you guys in a few minutes. Spoiler alert. The new spirit of wit. Alright, now we are officially going downgrade, which we've been going downgrade since we hit that curve up there. And we're getting ready to go around one of my favorite spots on the route, Audie's Curve. Gotta go. Alright, EB, just holler at me when you want your coal trains, your loaded ones. I've almost comes to a close. I want to say that WS is giving me a lot of inspiration to playing trains, and the streams over 2025 were amazing, and I'll be supporting them for a number of years. I appreciate that, my dude. I do the best I can anyway. It's wit, Corey. Instead of the actual route. I mean, I would personally merge the things. How do I pan in, how to pan in trains? I've been playing trains for a while and I still don't know how to do it. So for those that have Trainz 22 Platinum or Trainz 19 Platinum, you get the walk around camera mode. You zoom in all the way, and then you right click. You can use your arrow keys to walk around, but then you can right click to pan the train. However, if you don't have, you can also set up those camera modes into which if you don't have access to those camera modes, then you won't be able to do it. However, if you, let's say if you have, let me turn it on. Where's it at? It probably won't even register it. if you have like a gaming controller, like I have my controller set up. Ah, haha, it is doing it. You can get a much smoother setup. Let me get set up here. You can get a much smoother thing. If you do, you can get much smoother camera angles and stuff if you do that stuff. Like right now I'm using the radiuses, right? And watch, look at that. But it's, you got to be really careful with it, because one false move, and you're going, whee! Also, Corey, I didn't notice until yesterday when it was, you know, down here, which is still down here. She's currently tied up. But 1973 has a West Virginia, it says WV Friends of Coal sticker. Not on this side, but on the engineer side. like going towards the nose. Boop. I'm starting to get a wee bit thirsty. I haven't had a drink in over an hour. I've been sitting here just talking my head off. But hey, while we got a moment, ladies and gentlemen, please make sure, if you haven't already done so, to leave us a like. If you haven't already done so either, make sure to subscribe. As we move into 2026, I got a lot of fun stuff coming your way. And I would greatly appreciate all the love that you can give. The easiest way that you can give us love without having to do any money, because I'm not asking for money. Just asking you to leave us a like. Much appreciated. I got a bunch of the Friends of Coal sticker too. In the cab. And obviously, yeah, you take that offer, dude. Want to do it on the Mac? There you go. I need to slow down. Squeal. Prefer GE over EMD? You know, bro, same. You'll get your... Shut up. Well, Railfan, did taking those settings down help at all? Like I told you?
They're all release 3, 705.
Been in the cab of there you go. Hello, Brandon. I've been doing fantastic. How are you doing? Oh, yeah. Speaking of Friends of Coal, I made this billboard. Because, you know, that's all I'm good at is billboards. Hello, am I getting Facebook notifications? Who messaged me?
I want 988 house.
Go ahead,
It's look like we're stopping out there at Carswell to swap out. We're supposed to have a bus.
Oh, it's me wife.
Back to Manchester. If we just get that out, my crew to bring our bus out there to Carswell, we can get in and out there.
Okay, all right. Let me see if I can get a hold of them, let them know.
All right, yeah, they're supposed to be on duty back till 18, 15.
Yeah, they ain't made it here yet.
Okay.
Okay, there's that, and good. Cool, cool. Yeah, send it to me. Yes, I have the AC-60s. Become a friend of coal. Worst they can say is no. Exactly. Yeah, 3440 would be common to see around the Riverton, because the Riverton main line is a CSX main. That's kind of how I built it. And so you'd see 3440. Heck, we've seen some of the special SD70s today already. We got the Chessie unit right behind me. We're about to see another special unit. I'm not going to give away who it is, but there's one waiting down here in Crawford. And then someone needs to tell Schilling whenever we get on the Conway Southern that he needs to be watching, because our next train that we're about to take about to have something really fun leading it, and it's the unit that me and Z have been keeping secret away from him. There you go. Folkestone is always fun. The Spirit of Denrail? No. And this grass that I've got right here is like a Turfex like long grass. It's a really pretty thing. I've been trying to replace all the older stuff. Burinari and Denral. And here we are, we're coming up to Z's Ledge. Now I'm gonna let this guy do like a little bit of a flyby real quick while I run and get me something to drink. I will be right back.
I don't know, buddy. T20, I think, looks open. East would be best, but if y'all need to come out west, we can make it work. Okay, all right.
Get all 37 supplies.
All right. All right. I am back. Got my Dr. Pepper. So I got a question. You're saying AI. You want to see real AI? Okay. As our train is, I'm going to actually put her in dynamics because she needs to slow down. We're about to go into a yard down here. But, let me display capture for a second. I took his picture in Trainz yesterday. He's the Rio Grande Southern Pacific skins, as if the Rio Grande was still active. This was it going around Caliente on the Cajon. No, not the Cajon, the Mojave. And I told that AI thing to make it look realistic. See what it could do, right? This is what it done. Look at that nose. And it turned the third SD70 into AC44. And they gave it a second track around Caliente. Yeah, the Tehachapi. Okay, Trainz, man. I will watch her after stream. Not a key train, no work. Nah, not just yet, Corey. We're not going into Little Rock Yard. We're going into Crawford Yard. Hold up, let me just go make sure. Man, I really hope that
494's
we're set straight there, which is what I want. The reason why I'm doing overhead like this, because I don't want no spoilers ahead. I want you to see it as I see it. And there's already an empty coal train there. That one's waiting to go up. Waiting for a crew to take it up to Beaver Creek. Okay, that's set. Yeah. Set. And this one right here is what I need set. Okay. We are good. Wait. Because I know there's a train sitting there. I had to sneak past. Make sure that I'm not going... Yep, that's what I was figured. Okay, so now we should be clear. What in the world? And approach medium. We have ourselves a Joe. What's sad is that these two units, 3393 and 772, they don't get a break. Like 5248 and 1973, they're gonna get a little bit of a break. Yeah, no, the two on the head end of ours, they're not getting a break. They're getting they're getting right back to helping another train across. That's who they're going to help across. That AI train that's waiting for us is waiting for these two units right here. They're the helper units. Ah, crap, I was supposed to hit 7. Yep. What's up, Trainz? I know your name because YouTube's being stupid. So hello, Trainz NS NYC Heritage Unit. I know your other name. Can't think of it off the top of my head. Trainz Railfanning Gaming 1066. There you are. I hate that YouTube has done that. You're gonna head out? All right, Metro. Thanks for hanging out with us. Enjoy the rest of your night, eh? So. We're at 1 hour 53 minutes. It's taken us almost 2 hours to get to here. How? We didn't have to wait for anybody. Which co-hoppers? These co-hoppers that I'm passing now? These are no longer available. They're ex-wigwag. I'm currently making my own. If you want to wait for them. Gonna have their own weathering, their own tubbies and all that fun stuff. I'm gonna have a whole set. My whole goal here is to create every Beth gun that CSX has ever had. Clean, dirty, nice, pretty, everything. That's what I'm working on. They'll have their own variants of skin files and fun stuff. It's gonna be fun. No, they're gonna be free. I ain't selling that. Restricting East Little Rock. Hi, Shilling. You're almost on time. We still got a few little things to do up here, and then I'm going to be showing you the thing that Z was working on. Yeah, so let me do my little things that I got to do up here real quick. And then we're going to jump down to Conway. Who's that hiding over there? Looks just like a normal CSX Gevo, right? Yes, I have. It's supposed to be set at a restricting state, but it will not do it. I think I can make out the number boards. Ah, it's one of the Huntington sisters. Now these CSX hoppers that I'm passing here, these are available, they are payware off of our mods. And yes, Dayton, I'm going to be showing you the AI train setup in just a second. Where's 3194 holding? She's not on map, unfortunately. Neither is 911. Okie dokie, Maryland. Then we see the deadlines over there. You have Z8 it. Also, Z, how did you like my little bit of foreshadowing just then? No, the new 911 has not released yet.
Come on out. Permission to turn through the shop. 5-7 to that 8,000.
Those are leased units that Conway Southern has
Permission to get over there on 12.
from WVR.
Start our double. Yeah, you got permission out. You do have a bad over in F11, though. Alright, got that car number.
Power should be turned off. Unless I just never turned it off. Now someone asked where Ally was, and right there's Ally. They're still here. It's 10:30, 10:25, 10:13, and Allies 62:52. East Coast Leasing has returned to East Coast Leasing. The lease was up. It lasted just a little over a year. Well, showing you never sent me an empty back to load it. Technically, they're all Ally. Yeah, true. Yeah, somebody asked a while ago, where did Ally go? Like, Ally's still here. They got a firm grip on some things.
I was 25, 29, stop going to the track.
I'm gonna flood poor Green Tree. Actually, yeah. That should... No, because I have his set to freaking boobies. So, that should be Schilling's portal. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. 53-foot Bethgons. Huh? All right. Schilling, send her on. Those, ooh. Game. Those Bethgons right there are available on, oh, what are they called? What, NARM. North American, and they're free. They're all clean versions, though. There is not a speck of dirt. There's not no graffiti. They're all as they were ordered. Oh, they're 53 foot? Ah, okay. The Thane's whitebacks sitting where they always sit, because some of them have been in deadlines for 5 to 6 years now. Some of them longer than that. Hola, Johnny. How you doing? Well, I'm not the one who made it. That was Norm. All the polys that are on these hoppers. Yeah, Corey?
We're all clear to see, rather. I got a 541 coming through the tunnel right here. Let him get high for y'all, and then y'all come out and come through the tunnel.
Is that light on back now?
That's not supposed to be permanent. I was trying to get a set of engines around, and I forgot to delete it. I did hear about the M503 derail. Hold up. What junction am I about to mess up? That one. Yeah, pretty much. It's like a little pocket. They got shipped back to Ally. There's two of them on one of Conway Southern's northern line. Going in the portal now. Very nice. Because it may be requiring some dependencies from jointed rail. Most of the models are ex-jointed rail. Or I say ex-jointed, they are jointed rail. Sorry to stop it just a little too early. Be all right. All right, so we got two little things to do here. I'm a couple from here. Then I'm going to uncouple from here. 3393 and 772. It's your turn. There we go. I know, right? Hello, why am I on this engine? Oh! Lease power? Well, that's all dependent on what lease power do you have. So this guy's symbol has changed from R242. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, R242 has changed from R242 to H105, I think, if I'm saying that all correctly. As 3393 and 7072 are now going back to do their normal job of being helper. They came across on the empty coal train going to Conway Southern. And now they're about to take the same route back. But first we got to get clear of this. And then if our friend is still in the chat on how to set up AI, you're about to see it. You're about to see how I do it anyway. That way dispatch can realign us. Dark side of the Jevo. You know what? Just because it's CSX, or XCSX rather, PRLX. Just because fun me. All right. All right. Let's do the thing. H105 CSXT 772 requesting permission to pass signal at danger to couple up to our train to help across Thunderhead. Alright, restricting given, we are going to be going on through. Thank you, 772 H105 west out. Surprised that worked. Yeah, for real. Alright, Shilling's train's getting created. Let you be dispatcher? Well, I'm not going to be on CSX for too long. We're about to mosey over to Conway Southern because we got to finish out the year on Conway Southern now. My two prized possessions, my children, the Riverton and Conway Southern. This is CSX 772. Hello, Henry. How you doing? Hello to Henry and hello to CSXT7379. How you guys doing? Welcome on in. We're doing some CSX shenanigans right now. Hello, Paul the Railfanning. How you doing? I've been doing fantastic, man. Talk about a trail fill, yeah, for real. You know, seeing how it is also the, well, that's because it's based in Kentucky, my dude. It is my CSX Riverton subdivision. Hello, Elvis. How you doing? So throw the switch at Crawford Yard enters east. It's already been thrown, bro. What are you talking about? Shut up. We done the thing. Now I'm getting this helper set attached to the back of this train up here. We'll watch her get out of the way, and then we'll set up the Conway Southern engines on these guys. But that's not going to be the train we're going to take. We're going to go down, and we're going to take another Conway Southern train. But I really can't wait to show you guys that locomotive. And somebody was asking, how do I set up AI trains? You're about to find out. Doing fantastic, my dude. Thank you for asking. All right, this is when Corey jumps off. Well, hold up. Gotta wait till we're under 5. All right, this is when Corey jumps off. We're gonna walk up here. Hello, AJ. Doing good? Not jumping off that damn far. No, you gotta get your steps in, bro. All right, 772. Give me about 10 to a couple. Less than that. Give me about 5. About 6 or so. Yeah, there you go. About 3. Beautiful. Stretching, but I don't have control anymore, so. All right. That would hurt just a bit. Just a wee bit, put a little scratches on it, it'd be alright. But, Now, one thing's for sure, I have everything set up in terms of like track marks and priority marks. I want this train to take over the hill, but I want it to stop at Green Tree Yard. That way I can drop off the helper units. So I'm going to tell it to drive through. I'm going to tell it to drive through 2 track marks. Drive via track mark Twin Rocks, track 1, and then drive via track mark. And then drive 2 track mark West Green Tree, track 1. That's where this train will come to a stop, and that's where the helpers will get taken back off. Alright, let's get set up to Railfan this guy. I think this would be a good enough spot, don't you think? Looks like Harlan County, Kentucky. Well, it's kind of based off that. We're more based off of the C&O areas of Kentucky, more like up there towards Pikeville and all that fun stuff. The Big Sandy. Pikeville. Yeah, let me get my Ryan Hall y'all out over here. Here's Denny with a dirt stained camera. No. We're on the VR rail cam for Little Rock. Looks like loyal. There you go. Hi, Andrew. How you doing? Happy New Year's Eve, Eve. The Shoney's used to be there. We used to have a Shoney's too, and then the Shoney's turned into a big boy, and then the big boy then turned into a bank. Explain that one. Day 9 of your 9-day work week. There you go, my dude. Randomly panning at her. Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, hold up. So we're gonna come back since it's just all the same cars anyway. I need to go set up Schilling's train to go to the coal mine that I wanted to go to.
Go ahead.
What's on this guy? What has Schilling sent us, ladies and gentlemen? Oh, it's Norfolk Southern. Welcome back. So this time I'm going to tell you to drive via West Green Street Track 2. East Green Street Track 2. Then I'm going to tell you to navigate to Copper Fork loadout. Yep, there you go. Get out of here. And then there's that guy going to go get loaded. That one's easy because the Gibbs Brothers power plant over on Schilling's side, in which he's using Andrew's to upgrade the station. Oh yeah. FNBS. There you go. That actually from Andrew's Lincolnshire route. That's what Schilling's been using for his eye-portaling funness, and so that's where that comes from. Lord, dear Lord, he's gotten up to speed. He's not wasting no time. Shilling made that train on his game, and he sent it to me via the eye-portal. And then here comes our two guys. Everybody wave. That's what we just spent the last hour on. Hour and a half, actually. Bye. See you next time. All right. So, let's rock back over here and get some Conway Southern set up, shall we? Boom, boom. Damn it. I didn't want to delete the car. I swear. Whatever. Get back here. And 1776 came from Jointed Rail. Alright, now we're going to get these guys set up. I'm going to put a four-banger on you. Go. You guys can run 2x2 on your way back up. How the flip do you do that? It's called eye-portaling. Remember all those Canadian trains I told you about a while ago? Yeah, that's all from eye-portaling. But I think you guys, yes, that's 120 empties. You're fine, Andrew. Don't worry about it. Paper. Skadoosh. All right. See, that one was a lot smoother. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to get in that one. We're going to set up another AI train here, so I want this one to go down to the McCormick mine, so I'm going to tell them to... I don't need to drive it through any crack mark, because McCormick is pretty set up, and because I have all the other guys... okay. But, like, McCormick is set up via, like, it's right next to the tracks, and so, like... The way that I have all the other stuff set up along its line, I don't have to tell it to go through various different track markers to get to its destination. All I gotta do is tell it to go on here and tell it to go via McCormick. Co-loader and go. Get out of here. Hello, Dennis. Hello, Western NC Railfanning. How you doing? Welcome on in. But, ladies and gentlemen, while this train is coming up, let's take a look at another train that I caught earlier this year. Now, this is taking us back into the summer months. Let me go ahead and bring this back up. Boop. This is one half of a coal train coming off of the Yellow Creek branch. This is actually towards. This is going to Jeff Junction, but this is coming from the opposite direction. This is coming from the Car Creek branch. Note how the gates are not protected, or how the crossing doesn't have gates to protect it. It's just overheads. I'm telling you, South Carolina loves Kentucky coal. And I didn't even know this train was coming out. I was just going to the dollar store that's right behind me, me and the camera right now. And I just overheard the train horn. I was like, wait a minute. And I got up on the back of my truck. Get to the CV from here. Not anymore. They have to take the long way around. I mean, in all technicality, it still could if you wanted it to go via Kingsport. By the way, boop. Oh yeah, probably should set up the things for him, because the AI doesn't like to switch tracks on its own. Alright, so he's got a limited. But yes, Andrew, everything's been updated, and we also have the litter oxide. We don't have an iPortal set up. We have to set all that up. You see South Carolina coal too? Yeah, SCWX, man. They love that Kentucky coal, but I reckon they are changing over to natural gas by 2028. We got about 3 years left of them. Is Schilling still in chat? Because after this train gets past this camera, we're going to the fun thing. They route them SCWX trains as everywhere. Because the one that got loaded at the one that got loaded at Typo today with the Chessie unit, it came across Clinchfield. The copper in it won't last a week. Yeah, we got you, Dennis, to protect it. Alright, let's rocket down to Denton real quick. Because we got to see if we can't beat this guy to the double track. That's going to be a fun run if we can. I doubt it, though. Alright, Schilling, you ready? I'm going to show you the thing that, we have empty Conway Southern coal train here. Just got emptied from the big power plant that's feeding the Denton chemical plant.
The power that you own right now would be 795 power with 441 behind it.
Now let's see what is leading this guy.
Give me just a second. You need me to back up indicator? I got this.
No, just sit side there, Henry. I'm gonna run this 155 and I'll line you back up. Just talk to me when you're ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, Conway Southern's 250th anniversary, number 1776. Ladies and gentlemen, can we give an applaud to Z? C40-8s stamped in the Star Spangled Banner. 1776 makes her debut. This is Trainz 22. I mean, in all technicality, we done saw the CSX 1776 earlier in the stream. All right, Trainz, stop being yourself for a minute. You see that? Watch that. Watch that. Hey, we'll get there eventually. How do you put an EOT devices on rail cars? Well, it's all dependent on the rail car. Most of jointed rail stuff has a built-in EOT. All you gotta do is right click on the car and then hit attach EOT. For the cars that don't have a built-in EOT, you get the Fred device from the download station, then you just throw it on there. No, it's just trains being trains. Release, damn it. And it only does it with these cars. It's not a bug. It's a feature.
Alright. 605 to that service center though. Go ahead.
Yes, I am from Kentucky.
Go out the west end on this out of this 63 though. Hold on just a second.
Well, while that train is struggling, let's go to our next capture that I got this year. This is a little yeah, I saw the pork chop incident. This is a little north of Jeff, north of Jeff Junction. He's coming off of the. He's also coming out of Yellow Creek, and he's coming off of the whatever the crap, because I can't remember names, and apparently I can't keep my camera still to save my life. Hey, we're moving. Yeah, Dennis. No, I haven't been out to LaGrange. I'd like to go to LaGrange. My name is Jeff. No, we came from the Yellow Creek mine. Lord, were we going to look at the sky? What am I doing? Was I drunk? I think I was just trying to get the numbers. Then he disappears. Hey, look! I love when they get these trains because it's a mix of doors and Bethgons. We're moving. No, it came from the Yellow Creek mine. Yeah, for real. I couldn't pan to save my life that day. Alright, now I should have enough room
Go ahead, sir.
to get up to Dale Hill before that train gets up there.
Y'all ease on, y'all, you say you're lining up T10, right?
Yes, sir.
Go. We should be able to make it to the double track. I think I think the empty coal train. I think it has about the same amount of distance as I got. We're about to find out. We'll keep tabs on them. I'll make him wait. Luckily, this train ain't got far to go. He just got to go to he just got to go to Conway. Then we're going to take him up to Conway branch. Yes, but I still have to set up a portal for you to send it to. I'm not doing that right now. Oh, who is that? Oh, okay, that's 1776 proper.
266.5.
We got trains on the move today. I'm doing it right now, not in the middle of a stream. Oh yeah. Brass horn, brass bell. C40-8 power. The good old Harman Cyberscan, absolutely.
CSX equipment defect detector.
No, he's not already there. He's already there.
4.
So for anyone that just heard that defect detector, that was the defect detector that is about 3 miles before he enters the double track at Charlene. I gotta get out of this 15 mile an hour. I would love to have rolling me at Conway, but I doubt it. This train took so long to get going.
CSX equipment defect detector. Mile code 266.5. No defect. No defect. Total axle 412. End of transmission.
I can't 8 and go. I'm not gonna break speed. I love how 1776 though is just smoking out 90-20. To give a little bit of backstory on this engine, she's ex-Conrail. C40-8. There you go, Dennis. Cover! That's why it's got the marker light. I don't know if you marker lights. Do you have right now? I mean, I'm using iPortal Test, I think it's what it's called. That's 40 over there. Yeah, that's because I don't have the thing set up. It's 15 in there. I built it. I know what the speed is.
That's what the conductor see. It ain't paid, but it is interesting.
CSX
Crap.
equipment defect
Crap.
detector
Moving.
milepost 389.4. No defects. No defects. Total axle 496. End of transmission.
I wouldn't say legendary. My bulletins say 40. Moved the tonnage restrictions in the Kanawha the other day. All coal trains, loaded or empty, can run 50 mile an hour track speed. Nice. Bet that's always fun. Seeing the dust of those guys as they roll, they're charging through. Heck yeah. While I'm down here in like, hi, I'm on a branch line. Well, basically on a branch line, I only see trains up to 25 miles an hour. I mean, they really like to try to go fishing in the rivers of West Virginia, don't they? Ah, yeah, they do. Oh, I can feel a blast in my face. Ah. Shit, that's a lot of snow. I'm not saying the rest. Are most Conway Southern trains out of service? No, we actually got 2 running right now. 14 and the 295 after they met the rocket. Yeah, that's. Hey, asks 7005 too. Actually, you can't ask that one no more. They scrapped it. CSRW do PSR? No. No, Conway Southern does not practice the dreadedness of PSR. Scrapped it in Meadow Creek. He hit a rock at 47 miles an hour. You know how much my heart dropped? And I had to look at pictures closely to make sure it was 7005 and not 7006. A land barge? Yes, I have AB's portal. All right, come on. I can stretch her back out to 35 as soon as we get off this stupid connection. No, and we don't run DPU trains. If we have to have extra units on the rear, it's manpower. Neither was Denrell. After the pork chop incident. Yeah, that's one of my TISM sayings for this year. No, that is not local radio chatter. That is Waycross. No, that is not in the game. It's playing in my background. I'll tell you what, it didn't take them long to get up to speed. We're going by the beautiful little community of Campbell. I love this little place. It's just an interstate town is what all it is.
That's good. Stretch 784, 3 step on that stop.
I really need to come back through here and edit it a little bit better. Need to get rid of all that crap right there.
Which one were you asking about that second one? I don't see it.
Thank you, We Begun. I appreciate that. They are getting it. How do I do that slow move? Very, very carefully.
3429 and a 5330. Pressure coming up on the bottom there.
Very, very carefully. Standard cabs indeed. Standard cab C40-8s. Making a run. What's the heritage? What do you mean, what's the heritage? Ladies and gentlemen, this should be a pretty self-explanatory. What is the heritage of 1776? Does everyone think that 1776 on CSX
Like 14 from the bottom side.
is a heritage unit? Oh, what railroad? Okay, never mind. It's ex-Conrail. The CSX 1776, 911, and 3194 are not classified as heritage units. They're special interest units. Should I have removed the marker lights? Yeah. I mean, I got family that's active duty as well. I love this little crossing. And look, I've set it up. Cars don't just randomly stop in the middle of the track anymore.
CSXT, 19830, clear through Homestead, 7033 Northampton.
Yeah, they are not classified as heritage units. They're classified as special interest units. Because they're not technically a heritage of another railroad. They're providing special interest to the United States Army, to you name it. To give you guys a little bit of a backstory on the C40-8s. Conway Southern is a Class 2. She's a regional railway, much like R.J. Corman. (1776) it was ex-CSX and ex-Conrail. 9020 is ex-CSX proper, and so is 9013. To give a little bit of context of the C40-8s for Conway Southern, me and Z basically took a trip to Larry's Truck and Electric, and said, we want C40-8s, and he goes, which ones? And we just said, yes. So, we just got a hodgepodge of C40-8 standard and wide cab. Okay, I'm lined where I need to go. Just got you some root beer, very nice. But 7023 is not a heritage unit. 7023 is a special interest unit.
Henry, yes. Go ahead, over.
Henry.
Point 5, no defects. Repeat, no defects. Total axles, 5, 3, 4. Defector.
You know, that's where the idea for Conway Southern came from. Like, you know what? I wanted to build this line right here, but I wanted it to be a secondary railroad. I didn't want it to be CSX. I thought of R.J. Corman and just doing R.J. Corman, and then I was like, you know what? I got Conway. Let's merge it. Conway Southern. Yes, these are private models. The only Conway Southern units that you can get from our website that are available to the public are the SD40-2s and GP40s. You can also get the LNN H25A, which is a 280 steam locomotive. That is also available on our website, www.wowitstrains.com. Because that's because it's wow, it's Trainz.
Yeah, we approaching
Yeah.
all cars well.
All right. Crew should be headed out here too.
Those B-23s, or one of the B-40s.
Road bus, so I don't know if they took that or not. Bring that here.
We have B-40s.
Yeah,
No.
I don't know if they did.
No. Yes. B-40-8s. U-boats. We got some of them. Is Conway Southern a railroad? No. It is PTC exempt. It's a real railroad in our hearts. I gotta slow down to 30. We're coming up to the infamous Dale Hill.
Hello,
Approach medium, Dale Hill, going from single track 2. Northbound direction.
come to the west end of the boulevard.
And for anybody that doesn't have the context as to why it's called Dale Hill,
Your ride will be on the west end
need
of the
I
boulevard.
explain more?
Thank you.
Put a handbrake on it. And then drop your bottom two.
All right, Trainz, man, have a good one.
Over.
Where's the CSX interchange point? You saw it earlier in stream. That was up in Little Rock.
That one in 74 and shove it down to the derailleur. Should have a handbrake on it. And the head
Praise
fire-
hell, praise Dale, baby. Raise it, yes.
All right. We'll walk through it here. I'll be ready when you are.
If it's the narrative. Oh, did you hear that? I heard the other crossings going off. That means our other coal train that we interchanged with CSX is about to come through here too. Will I have a meet?
He's back here.
Will I have a meet right here on Dell Hill? That'd be cool. I don't know because I don't hear the engines. No, that one hadn't been changed out yet. Yeah, let them face the full power of the sun. I do want to give a small shout out though from Scratchy of Jointed Rail. You see these Conway Southern coal hoppers? These are not available to the public. Well, technically they are available to the public, but they're not available on the Wow It's Trainz website. The only way that you can obtain Conway Southern Bethgons is if you purchase Cold Country 2.0 from Jointed Rail. Once you have Cold Country 2.0 from Jointed Rail, you get the Conway Southern Bethgons. He made these for us. Because of all the streams and stuff that I've done showing off this stuff. And it's a little special thing that Conway Southern is mentioned on and has its own little place in the coal country lore. So, I want to give a shout out to Scratchy. He's done that for us this year.
I've been ahead of it a lot.
It has been a wonderful year here at WIT. Obviously, we all have our ups and downs and stuff, but it has been a fantastic little year. Oh, we do have a meet. See, they're not dimming their headlights for me. Why should I dim my headlights for them? Ah. Empties east, empties west. Everybody just blinding each other, absolutely. Yeah, these crossings haven't been changed out. Look, they're gonna go up just to go back down. All right, Rodney. I never put the EOT back on. Oh well. I don't think I have an EOT on mine either. We're running with flags today. Someone call Summy, I need one of his flags. Ba-da-na-na-na. You know, I have that video saved. Welcome to hello. Welcome to Conway. I'm glad that meet worked out as best it did. As you can see, there's a Santa train. They're starting to rip the lights off of it. Working on the F40s right now. Because that's technically the OCS. They got to repaint these guys back into Conway colors. The dinner train contest is currently setting up in Winchester. Download maps available. You can get this map if you don't already have it. Trainz.com. I don't know that story. Don't. If it's disgusting, don't say it in chat. Does the OCS run? It's all depending. All depending on where they need to go out. All right, Marilyn. You have yourself a good one. Thanks for hanging out with us. They are not available, but we can make the consists available. Except for the observation car. We probably will make the OCS available once it's all back into normal colors. As long as it's not disgusting. Say it. Okay, John. See ya. The observation car, I think, is from one of the K&L models. Oh, yeah? Hi, Craig Bishop. Oh, yeah. There's 9006. And looks like a Jeep. Herzog balustrade. Mayfall. We're going to meander our way through the yard, and we're going to take and go up the Conway branch. Yeah, Conway's got a facelift, and it's starting to really look really pretty. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm getting ready to tell you this right now. We're about to go into work in progress territory.
One more to that 14 car.
The Conway Southern 4-axle GEs. Yeah, we had the B30-7s. The Herzog hoppers are not available to the public. What are you doing, 7018? Will they be released? No. They will not. They are private models. Yeah, that's hilarious. All right, while we're getting ready to go into no man's land, because I'm about to take you up to a coal mine, but I have the coal mine. Everything up here is technically functional. It's just they're still work in progress territory, where I've been redoing this line. But I'm gonna take it back to display camera, and then we're going to do another small chase. I was in a pretty rough spot on this one, so I decided to go down and get another spot for him. Another train going to Typo. I was actually on my way to work this morning. And what do you know? SGWX.
Go ahead.
Same train. All right, Dennis, we'll catch you later. Fun fact, Corey, I was not late for work. This was back when I was doing that weird split shift. I was working from noon to midnight. Hey, Flame Rails, welcome on in. And then it was 2 days after that, I got this guy one last time. And this was the same train she blew up on. Russian spaghetti, never forget. Every time that this unit came to hazard, and I either got a picture of it or a video of it,
Dropping through, you clear. We'll check them out 1 minute.
after it left, it always got into some sort of trouble. The first time, that's when it hit that tree and derailed. The second time, same train, is the one that she blew up on, and she caught fire back here. Oh, goodness. But this was back in late June.
Alright, 7 on that.
Early June. Look at the tree. So, yeah, early June. No, yeah, early June. All right, back to our game. We're going back into no man's land here. And yeah, everything's going well on our side, Flame. Thank you for asking. Appreciate that. Yeah. I think they finally brought it out in Waycross. I don't think it's fixed though. She's got a nice big burn mark on the side. This is the Riverton sub. You can get a version of it that is available for TRS 19, which is a really old version of it, Phase 1. Or if you have TRS 22, SP 5 and up, you can get Phase 1.3. Now, like I said at the beginning of the stream, the bad news that I had was this next update of this route that I put out will be the last. I won't get to see it fully completed as I wanted it, but it is for the best, seeing how the newer versions of the game break it. And so just to get what I can get of it done, I'm going to button her up, make her look nice and pretty, and then send her out. And that will be the end of the Riverton sub. Unless I wanted to start it over from scratch, and I don't want to do that. Version of the branch line? Not as big, but getting there. Still got a few places to go this way. That's true. Let me reload. Make sure everything's all set up the way. Jesus. Yeah, that forward-facing K5HL, man. When they're that deep guttural K5, oh man, that really shakes your inner core. Love it. Will the switchback be on the new branch line? No, it will not. I will not be recreating the switchback. Okay, I'm in the 25 mile. I'm in the 25 mile an hour zone for like maybe a half mile, then I gotta slow her back down to 15. We're going to go down the Seven Bridges. The Seven Bridges branch is what I called it. Welcome back, Metro. You know that song, Down the Seven Bridges Road? That's what this is. This is the Seven Bridges Road. And it literally has, the reason why it's named like that, because it literally has 7 bridges. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's so dumb. Where was the switchback originally? Like, all the way back up through here somewhere? It's long gone. But now we're passing Conway High in its new location. I really love how this one came out. Looks very nice and sophisticated for a school ground. Yes, the rock pit will return. Yeah, the newer versions of the game keep breaking it, and at this point, you guys know how I am. You guys have seen it, and I feel bad for it. I've done this too many times. I'll start a project that I really feel love for. Like, everybody keeps asking, what's going on with the Utah Belt? The Utah Belt will return. I'm just waiting for Scratchy to get his done first. Because he's actually doing the Soldier Summit. I want you guys to experience Scratchy's first, and then I'll bring back the Utah Belt. But, like, yeah, that's for sure. The Riverton's going to go out with a bang, and the best that I can hope for it. But again, Scratchy's Soldier Summit. Once he gets that out, and you guys have acclimated to it, then Utah Belt's going to return. Because Utah Belt, it works just fine on SP6 and up. Riverton just keeps breaking on SP6 and up, and Trainz Plus, and I don't know how it's going to affect Trainz Railroad Simulator 2026. So the next update, after I get all this all done, buttoned up, and ready to go, will be the last update of the Riverton. And then I'm going back to Project 107, because that's going to be a fun little project. I actually started working on that more yesterday. Or day before yesterday. Hey, man. Will the BNSF Lincolnshire sub be released at all? Yeah, whenever he gets the time to finish it. You got to remember, Andrew has a full-time job working on a railroad. And that's his baby. He works on it whenever he can. You gotta remember, we over here, as long as you guys are patient, you'll get content from us. I just can't tell you when, because we also have full-time jobs to take care of. And I can't live on this game either. You guys, some of you have seen what happens when I try to live on this game. I take a break for like 2.5 years. Bring back the Kingston. Bro, no. I do want to do a Norfolk Southern route. Now this is what part of this sucks going down 7 bridges, because 7 bridges the entire way, all the way up, is 15 miles an hour. But the operation, this is the whole reason why I'm bringing this train up here on stream, is because I want to show you guys the operations of how you have to do this up here, because it's really cool. And you know what? Some numbers, it's probably a good thing they don't know. Oral wheat. Bread perfected. Yeah, okay. That's another thing I want to bring into the Riverton somewhere. I want to bring a, like a bakery of some sort. You got to bring wheat and stuff too. I fully imagined? Yeah, okay. That was just for a video. I built a lot of modules just for videos. Heck, remember that time when I built downtown LaGrange? Downtown LaGrange, and it was just for a stream. It was just for, like, I done that whole, I set up portals and stuff to spawn trains. Could go to Clearbrook Productions route, huh? What about it?
I see the red light on you, Jeff.
But yeah, there's the new sawmill. That's its new location. Which I need to do. I've got things set up how I want them. I got the terraforming mostly done.
We should be lined up all the way to it once you line this switch up here. Where
I no longer have it, Lexus. Somebody may have it way back, from way back when. I done a giveaway of it a long time ago.
57 to 8 tower, over.
Yeah, just bland.
That order be an LO9, LO9. LO9 it is, okay, thank you.
Alright, so we have 3 engines and 120 empty hoppers behind us. Hold up, since we're slowly going up here anyway, I'm going to quickly make a jump all the way across the map and see if Schilling's train's made it to the tipple yet. It has. So, I'm going to go ahead and get him loading. That way he can get his train back sometime tonight, if he wants it back tonight anyway. Remember when I built this year?
Alright, switch the line, you ride, back it up to you.
That's your line T12, T13 towards freight lead.
That was like almost a month ago. Now, I really love how this is going to come out once it's all said and done. This looks really pretty up through here. Look what a S curve, like a legit S.
Adjacent tracks are clear. 15 your way. Restrictor mode. Here we go.
Blast dynamics on. Yeah, I think this little area is going to look really pretty once I'm done with it. I told you guys we were going in no man's land. I don't know where a good spot setup would this be. On a scale to from A to S, I give it an S. It says temperatures to rise tomorrow, even though it was literally snowing yesterday. Oh, but they got rid of the snow chances for New Year's Day, so that's good.
All right.
40 and 30, 39 and, well, 40 and 35. That's not that bad. It's currently 22 out there right now. Here he comes. Clackety-clack, clickety-clackety, down the trackety. Anybody seen that YouTube poop yet? Down the 7 bridges road. I also want to make a route, like a small route, that is based entirely around the Conway Southern. Like another one of Conway Southern's lines that they have. I don't know where to base it out of though.
84.7.
I need one more, officer. Get one more.
I mean, true. Somebody got mad because the my Folkestone module was just a module, and it looks like Run 8. Like, yeah, that's what it is down there. It's nothing but trees, and it's just a module. It's not meant to be a route. It's just a thing for people to play around with.
Four more, 784. Not show 4.
Alright, you guys ready to see something absolutely ridiculous? And I based this off of a real life scenario. We're about to reach the coal mine, of which we gotta do something really ridiculous on how to get the train loaded. And the scenario that I'm pulling here, 120 cars, which look at that S. That is cool.
How many more? All right, sir. Last one.
Calls for like some really weird train handling. This is the whole reason why I brought you up in here into no man's land, just to show you this operation. So, oh, that was the derail. So we're gonna go into this track here, this little runaround, right? Right there's the loadout. But look, there's no turnaround spot past the loadout. So how are we gonna change our turn our train around. Just you wait, it's about to get ridiculous. And yes, that is a just a crossing with crossbucks. And look, yes, there is traffic going across, but I have finagled it to where TRC completely works. We've been live for nearly 4 hours already. It's crazy how much time flies when I'm just driving trains around and talking to you guys. Oh wait, before we forget, we have I have a couple more stuff to show you guys. So I went down to Gulf Shores, Alabama during the June, and found the L&N Railroad Museum. And then that's going to be our next video here momentarily.
We'll drop that 3 good 10 minutes there.
Taking fire, Captain Jack. Yes, I caught 1900 right before she blew up. It was actually the same train she blew up on. Now here's the thing. I don't know if 120 cars can fit up here. We're about to find out, aren't we? Actually, some numbers, it's actually not going to be that bad for them. See, the whole train's still got to get past this crossing. And we're not going to load just yet. We got to run around the train somehow. Even though that siding only has enough room for 60 cars. There might be 40 cars. I think I might have 20 cars extra. So you guys are about to test something with me. We're about to see if we can fit this whole train up here.
Tower 2 available RCX.
Go ahead.
605 needs a help and hand on north side to get his head, please.
Is the crossing clear?
No, it's blocked.
What about the emergency crossing?
It should be clear. It is clear. Well, on the north side it's clear.
On the north side, it's apparently clear.
Clear bottom.
Okay.
Bottom check stuff. Switch line, clear, deck, that's clear. My way back. About 6 tracks up, down and by.
Oh, and did I mention that this whole thing's on a hill?
It's clear 6 and 5.
Have fun getting your trains around this place, I'm telling you. Slopes are our friends. Slopes are friends, not food. Yeah, I don't think this is going to work. I think I brought too many cars. I guess we're about to find out.
Time 2. I'm down to Cleveland, about a car and a half to that couple.
I need to uncouple from this car. Oh yeah, I love Waycross. No, look.
Last one, 784. Last one.
Yeah, I brought too many cars. I think it's just supposed to be 100 cars. Yep.
20 more.
So here's what we're going to do. We're going to delete 20 of them. I think it's just supposed to be 100. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 or 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, that looks more correct. Okay. Alright, time to reverse. I still got a little bit yet, still yet to stream. So you guys go ahead and play some repo. It's a lot of back and forth. I think I should have put those on this track, maybe.
784, you got 3-step. I do have them drawn down. You have 3-step.
But yes, it's a lot of back and forth. It's a lot of finagling.
Alright.
But this is an IRL thing that happens up in Yellow Creek.
Fish coming up on the bottom.
Except put the mine on the opposite side and put the river on the opposite side, and the road same side.
Bro, if you got a ride with you, might be just as quick for you to ride down there and push that button tonight. Why is you parking the bottom?
I don't even think. How did I do this the first time?
I see. Again, over.
Yeah, gentlemen, I don't think I'm going to get that to work correctly that I want it to. I think I might do a little bit more editing here. Because this side can fit 60, but this side can only fit 40. 60-40 is 100. But I got to be able to bring this train back, bring this cut back, push this cut beyond the thing, and then somehow still have room to go back around this other cut. Oh. I think I got a little bit more work to do. Now, if it was just 80 cars, you know, 40 and 40, it would work perfectly. But if I'm going to do 120,
Pressure on the bottom. I just ain't got the arm button yet.
the cat's in here. Hello.
All right, clear the stretch.
The wife said the cat disappeared, and I'm like, she's right behind me. So, that means I still got a little bit more work to do there. With that being said, let me go to... I think I got one more video to show you guys. No, I got two more videos to show you guys from my catches this year. How about some CSX-9 action? The engineer was a fuddy-dud. Listen how he does this, approach to this crossing. And this is one of the -9s that the ditch lights don't flash.
3 steps applied on that 457 over. That's 3 steps on that 7214. Alright, dial in a 5-6.
Hey, look, SCWX and screaming flanges.
Come on, give her some more love.
The same engineer, by the way.
Alright, clear point. Clear backing up, headed move 9000.
rapid discharge car. This is one of the mixed coal trains that has all kinds of, like, it's got doors, it's got Beth guns. They don't care as long as it's rotaried up and dump.
Right here at Brunel, they're
Screaming flanges. See, Andrew, that's kind of what I was trying to do. Sorry. Kind of what I was trying to do here, but I don't have enough room, I don't think. I think this side of the cut's just too long. Yeah, that's for sure. I just realized we're almost to 80 likes this stream and almost 60 viewers. I want to thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. Very much appreciate every one of you all. If you haven't already done so, make sure to subscribe. I greatly appreciate it if you did. That's music to my ears. Oh, guys, you will like this. So, who all knows? What's your question, Fan Roger? Railfan Roger. What's your question, brother? But like, guys, how many of you know of the J.G. Wentworth commercials called J.G. Wentworth? You know that one? So,
all right, gonna meet 604 to Story, then we'll go stop.
What do I think about the CNO 614? I think it's awesome.
I hear you, sir. Appreciate the patience tonight.
You're welcome.
7-7 catch now. Yeah, that. So, like, we were in Run 8 the other night, and we made a new one. I have a long train in Waycross, and I need track now. Called JA Dispatch 877 track now. So stupid. Call JA Dispatch 877 track now. Oh, it's so dumb. Hey, you know what? That deserves a like, all right? All right, so we have become our own mids. Our own... If I have any overhang, I'm just going to delete it and then just count the cars. I don't know. It actually might come close. No, because, well, it would technically make sense, but too much money for just a coal company. IRL, our conductor gets off, does the switching, gets back on. Actually, you guys have never seen this one before. I haven't streamed this side. Ah, damn it, I ain't gonna have enough. I'm overhanging by like 5 cars altogether. In all technicality, from this derail right here, because there's a derail right here, from this derail to the tipple is owned by the tipple. Alright, so let me count the cars that I'm going to delete, and that will tell me the exact amount of cars I can take up here. To give clearance, 1, 2, 3. That should be good right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that should be, obviously I deleted, so that makes 31 cars that I've deleted. So in all technicality, you can bring, yeah, don't forget handbrakes, exactly. In all technicality, it would be from 120. Be 89 cars you can bring up here right now. I might extend this run around. To commandeer at least 60 cars. I just switched the runaround. Or the derail. Or 90 if you want to push things. Yeah, true. But, you know, I'll just set it up where you can bring a little bit more up here. But, and now he begins the loading process. Woo! What a horn. And now the loading process has begun here at our, what did I call this place? Blue Diamond, the Blue Diamond Mining 7 Bridges loadout. And so the whole hauler's named 7 Bridges. No fucking Western Power. Think I'm in the wrong era for that. He's loading. What about, hello Minx. How about, let's take a look at Shilling's train over here. What you got going on, bro? Are you about full? Well, no, you're not even halfway. Diamond minecart? Yeah, there you go. Where's the rest? Hello? Thank you. Yeah, there's the Norfolk Southern doing his thing. Getting loaded. But, and I really hate to do this to y'all. Boop. Where's it at? There it is. I think it's time I head out. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What a day. What a stream. Lots of trains. Canadians and special interest. It's been fun. It's been real. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to take the time really quick to thank you all so much for hanging out with me this year. Coming around and hanging out with us, seeing the route progress as it is going at somewhat. Enjoying some trains. Enjoying some of the catches I've done IRL this year, including the actual 1973 I got yesterday. If you're watching this after the fact, Happy New Year, everyone. I hope you all have a fantastic New Year. Be safe, don't overdo it. Check out all of our other stuff at www.wowitstrains.com. All kinds of routes and all kinds of content available up there. We had just a major drop on Christmas Day. Go check it out. But at the bottom of my heart, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all so much for making 2025 such a special year. For here, of all of us here at WIT. And like, if you want to join in more of the conversation, join in the Discord. Link in the description down below. Make sure you accept the rules. But that's going to do it for me tonight. If you're watching this after the fact, make sure to leave us a like, comment on what you like about it, and subscribe. And a Happy New Year to all of you. And I hope to see you guys more in 2026. Almost 80 likes in this one stream. That's unbelievable. Thank you all so much for that. And from all of us here at WIT, thank you. Happy New Year. And we'll see you on down the line. Bye-bye. Music, take us out.